Well, hello everyone. Welcome. Today, we are doing things a little different today. We're not just doing one thing. We're going to do multiple games today. Um, we are going to start off with SNOWRUNNER this morning. And then throughout the day, we're going to switch out the games. But at the start here, we're going to start with SNOWRUNNER. I am doing an offer today only. In support of Arthrogryposis Awareness Day, which is the disability that I have. For every new subscriber that I get on my channel for today, I will donate $1 towards that to the AMCSI, which is the supports for arthrogryposis. They have helped me in the past with being able to go to their conference and stuff. Well, sort of. But it wasn't just them that helped me go. There was a lot of cogs in that one, but we'll get into that a little later. But yeah, so please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button, as that will help out for today. And today is, if you're watching this in the future, it is June 30th, 2026, which every June 30th is Arthrogryposis Awareness Day. So, yeah. But anyways, let's begin, shall we? And if there are any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, I know how to get the answer. So, welcome on in, everyone. And let's begin our SNOWRUNNER play through. And also, if you want to, just feel free just to stick around and just hang out for a bit. You don't have to do anything either. Just come have fun. That's all this day is about for me anyway. So that's what we are going to do today. But yeah. All right. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. All right, now I think we were going to do juicing up. However, we need to go get some concrete first. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see. That's a log truck, so that's not going to work. I was kind of wanting to leave him on that side of that. So I think we'll drive. What is this one? We have two of them here. We've got the Avonhorn, which has that on it. Okay, that's fine. Or we have the Azov, which this one was causing us some issues in this map a little bit, but I think we'll be fine with it. Let's go with this one. Alright, so let's see. We need to go to the other map, so I think we're better off just going through the city and then turning where the warehouse is up here. There we go. And then we can end up over there by going this way and then back through here. And then, so the reason I don't go this way is because this bridge is broken. So then we'll go through there and straight through. All right. So we're gonna head on through the city here. All right, did I go the right way? I think I did. I hope I did. Okay, yeah, I did. All right, so that probably would have been the correct way to get... Nope, it's not. We'll go up. It doesn't really matter which way we go on that part. We'll stay on the blacktop better this way, right? So for those of you that don't know, what arthrogryposis is, the easiest way for me to describe it is basically, you're born with it, but it's the lack of muscle and somewhat curved joints. Not everybody has everything. There's so many different variants of it. But it's 1 in every 3,000 live births. So 0.03% in the world have this. But I was lucky enough to be able to go meet others like me. I never got to meet anybody with my disability up until was it 2018? And I was lucky enough to go and meet a whole bunch of very nice people at a conference in Ohio. And it's actually back in Ohio again this year, but unfortunately I don't have the funds to be able to go. Otherwise I'd probably been there again, because I absolutely loved it. I've only gotten to go the one time, but it is fun. That is one thing that these donations actually help go towards, is helping people who haven't been able to go before get to experience that. And it just, makes my day to know that. And but yeah, but eventually we'll be going again. But yeah, it's such a great time. They do a lot of teaching on a lot of the different resources there are and stuff like that for people in our situation, because not very many people know about our disability, and it's just, you know, it's that rare. So but I'm sure I'll bring this back up again later on in the stream, so if you guys ever have any questions, just let me know. There we go, and then we got a turn here. So that's not going to be one we're going to be able to fix there, but that's okay. At least not that I can tell. But at least to start right now, we're just going to go ahead and get the concrete for that roadblock so we can open that up a little better and haul that trailer, the generator, to the antenna. Like, what am I caught on? The nose is caught on that rock. Okay, I see. And if you smell what the rock is cooking. Anyways, alright, so yeah, that is the road there, okay. Because that was just a river. Let's go, get up there. So yeah, today we're going to be a little bit of a longer stream than normal, just because we're going to be doing multiple games and wanting to get the reach out there for people, just because it is Arthritis Awareness Day. And obviously not every game is going to be for everyone, but that's why we're doing multi types of games. So yeah, it should be fun today. I might download RV there yet, maybe, while we're playing here. But I don't know if it's multiplayer only. If it is, then we won't be able to play it, but yeah. Come on, go through. I'm getting stuck in the mud. Okay, this is the one I did the wrong way the last time we came through here. I gotta go to the right, I think. Is it? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just stay right, and then when we get here, there is that path there if we wanted to, but that's all through the water and stuff, so. So we'll just stay on this the best we can. Okay. So we'll get through this part once we're in an area. There we go. All right. So one of the things that people always ask me is, was it tough growing up with a disability like this? Yes and no. Um, there is some things that make it a little more difficult for me to do things, but we always find a way to overcome, even if it's just simply asking for help. And that's the one thing that we've learned throughout the years, is to never be afraid to ask for help. But I was reading a story the other day about this mother who, her little daughter, I believe, little daughter, something like that, who has arthrogryposis, was starting to realize that she was different than other people. And so she was starting to not like her body and stuff. And it was just heartbreaking to see. But the one thing that just because, you know, we may look different doesn't mean we are different. So a lot of us, a majority of us, it doesn't affect our brain in any capacity. However, you can get other things alongside of this. So, I mean, there are some that may have some other types of symptoms like that, but mainly it is just a muscular and joint type of condition. It is not genetic. At least the variation that I have is not genetic. Alright, so which way do I need to go? Just straight on through. But yeah, so if I were to have kids in the future with my wife, they'd have the same chances as everybody else to get this type of disability. It's, you know, because I can't, it doesn't pass on. But, like, I got a rock wedged underneath. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully I'm covering my bases here with what people should know. Alright, there we go. On to the next map. And welcome on in, everyone. All right. So, we gotta make it to the concrete. That's something else. We gotta drop something off there. Some kind of scout trailer. I don't know where we're picking that up at, though. But there's the concrete plant right there. So, we want to go up through here. And then continue on through till we get through up to here, and then probably turn in up here somewhere. We'll figure it out once we get there. So, I don't know how long we'll play each game. We'll just feel it out. And like I said, there might be other games added to the list later on. And maybe we won't have enough time to play everything, I don't know. But I do know if we reach like a 12-hour time, I will have to stop the stream and start again if we are continuing, but I don't foresee us going that long today, but you never know. As YouTube doesn't keep anything past 12 hours, so unless you upload a direct video. My voice is loud, or what? It does look like it got bumped a little bit. Must have. Alright, there we go. Is that better? Because it was bumped, I think. Because that's usually where I have it, is about right there. Is that better? Alright, cool. Could you make sure you share my Facebook post for me, please? Thank you. More. Alright. I win, yay. Okay. That would be the wife if you didn't know. Ah! What are we getting caught up on? There we go. There we go. And continue on, please. I guess we could have gone through that. I didn't even realize. There's like a little tunnel there or something. Alright, hopefully we're gonna have enough fuel to get back through. There we go. Now we should be able to turn in up here. Yeah, there's the collection spot. Or loading spot, I should say. Okay, I believe it was just 2 cement. I hope it was just 2 cement. Because... yeah. Alright, so let there be light. As we need to see. So we can get out of here. Alright, so we're gonna come back through probably where that tunnel was and then come back out. So we're gonna have to go back through here, up to there, to the gate. Yeah, so there is a fence knocked down here. So it wasn't the actual, like, pipe that we were gonna go through. I thought that was weird, so, yeah. Alright, so... if you are watching the VOD after the fact, it is not too late to hit that subscribe button if you're within the 24 hours of it. It will still count towards, so... but feel free to do so anyways, it helps the channel grow. Come on, we're stuck. Getting our nose caught up on there. Alright, and... I guess that didn't matter which side I took, because it goes to the same spot. I wonder if I can swipe fuel from that. Oh, we're fine. We got half a tank yet. Oh, it does have fuel, but not on the roof. It's gone, dang. It's gone. Oh boy, I thought for sure we were going over. All right. So let's go deliver the, well, let's get to the other side first. And then we can go deliver this. Possibly, if we can get out of here. Now that's weighing us down a little more. We already went through this once, but it gets murkier. And we're carrying more weight, so there we go. We should be able to unblock the roadblock that we were hoping to get rid of. All right. So one of my biggest fears when I was younger is I would have never found anybody to even go out with me, let alone marry me, because of how different I looked. And it's not really that different, it's just, you know, in my mind it was more than it was. But anyway, so I finally got over that fear about 10 years ago, maybe a little longer than that now, and I started dating. I did try to date prior to that, but, you know, my fears got the better of me, and a lot of that, so, yeah. But, we're gonna go that way. But to make a long story short, once I got over that fear and didn't care what people thought of my disability and just let them see me for me, I ended up finding, well, at the time I found a few different girlfriends and whatnot, but back in 2019 I ended up finding the one that I ended up marrying. And so when they say there's somebody for everybody, it feels like there is. I mean, but yeah. So if you're ever questioning yourself, there's one thing that a late friend of mine had said to me that still sticks to me to this day. This was probably over 20 years ago. He passed away back in 2021, I think. But yeah, what he said to me back in like 2005, I want to say, he said, "Look out to the trees." I said, "Okay." He's like, "Tell me which tree is wrong." And I go, "None of them." He's like, "Exactly. It's the same with every single human being. Which one is wrong? None of them." So just keep that in mind. That's one thing that I will cherish from him. It was that. But I tell you what, that was was sad to see him go, but he had cancer for a long time. And, but yeah. All right, there we go. There's our highway. We can get back up. Hey, Hopper, how's it going? Welcome on in to the multi-stream day, or multi-game stream day. I'm not changing streams to change games in this one, so. Ooh, what does this one need? And can I get around it? There's a road there, but what does this one need? A cargo container and 2 vehicle spare parts. Okay. We'll have to come back for that. There is a road here, though. All right. And around. What we got going on? Well, today is what's known as Arthrogryposis Awareness Day, which is the disability that I have. So, to pay it forward, I thought, well, might as well do a bit of a charity stream, as just, you know, even just getting the awareness of the disability out there is good to do for the Awareness Day. So with every new subscriber, I will donate $1 towards the AMCSI, which is the one of the what do you call it, support groups that helps out with different resources and stuff like that to people with my disability. Let's see. So let's see. Okay, that is broken. Okay, we gotta go left. Sorry if I lose my train of thought every once in a while. Multitasking isn't as easy as what some people make it look. So right now we're gonna just start with doing some SNOWRUNNER, then possibly either go into Satisfactory for a little bit, or I did download some other games, but I was thinking about doing a little bit of a State of Decay 2 for a bit too, or there's a few other games that I might try, but I didn't put them in the list. But yeah. So earlier on I did talk about it, but I did end up going 1 year. What did I call my disability? It's called arthrogryposis. That's the first word. Um, It's AMC for short. Arthrogryposis multiplex congenita is actually what it was called. But we call it AMC. Kind of like the movie theater, but, you know. But, basically what it is it's, the easiest way to describe it is it's bent joints or curved joints and lack of muscle. But not everybody has it in all affected limbs or anything like that. It's some only have it in their legs or hips or whatever, and some only have it in their arms or hands. But I have it in my hands and my legs, and I was born with club feet, etc. But in my arms, I can't raise my arms above my head on my own. I have to either lean against something or, as other people call it, throw my arms to get them to go above my head. So, yeah, there's that. But later on, I'll turn on my camera and show you guys a little bit more. But for now, we're gonna leave it at that for right now. It's just too darn warm to be doing all that, you know. It is a hot day out there today, and we got both air conditioners running, and it is still hotter than you know what out there. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to do that. Don't do that. But I hope that helped a little bit on telling you what it is. But yeah, the support group that I'm donating to, they help give resources or help with resources and stuff like that on their website. Or this coming weekend, they're doing a conference. They do it once a year. And this year they picked Columbus, Ohio, which is actually where I went to the conference in the first place. I drove all the way there from Wisconsin. I think it was like a 16-hour drive for me. Something like that. But yeah, I drove all the way there. Stayed there for 4 days, was it? Something like that. And then drove all the way back home. But my wife never got to go with me on that one. That was prior to me even meeting her, so she wants to go 1 year to the conference, and I would have loved to take her this year, but we just didn't have the money to go. But yeah, I did a bunch of fundraising that year, like in 2018-ish, to be able to go, and part of the conference that year, which was brought by MCSI, was actually paid for. Like our entrance fee and stuff was all paid for that year by actually Kid Rock. He donated like, I think was like 10 grand that year or something like that. There we go. We have it open. But yeah, so that was pretty cool to see. I forget which football player it was, but this last year there was a football player that wore blue, which is the color for AMC. They wore blue for their cousin or something like that. So the word of the disability is getting out there a little bit, but yeah, he wore blue on the football field, like in his shoes or something, last year. I thought that was really cool. And there's a AMCer who is a bit older than I am. No offense there, Doug, but if you ever see this, but yeah, he is actually a really cool guy. He is an announcer for the stadiums, for like the basketball stadium and something, and the football stadium, something like that, for the Saints. And I got to meet him that year that I went as well, so that was pretty cool. There we go. But yeah, it felt like I was meeting a celebrity because he was always able to go and meet a lot of different people and stuff like that, being the arena announcer and stuff for one of them, you know, one of the announcers. I always thought that was cool. I think it was the Saints. But whatever team they were playing that year, or last year, had somebody wearing blue, and they actually went and met Doug as well, so I thought that was pretty cool too. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute, but I was supposed to do a website for the guy, but life got in the way for both of us, so unfortunately that never came to pass. Alright, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to drop this off at. Now it shows up. Alright, so if we go... Probably the higher ground might be easier, even though there's a lot of zigzaggy. So we do want to go across the bridge, so go across the bridge, go this way. We got another bridge there, it looks like, so we gotta be careful. So I wish I could find it, but when I was a kid, for the Ronald McDonald charities, oh boy, there's a big rock slide here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through that. Is there a way around that? Or hopefully a way to clean this up? Okay, there is a way down. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did talk a little bit about this earlier in the stream, so if there's anybody that's saying you're repeating yourself, oh well. So yeah, a lot of the disability, yeah, it's all physical and stuff like that, but there's one thing that we kind of take for granted is the mental aspect of it too, because I shouldn't say for granted, but for whatever, I don't know what the right word is. But I brought this up earlier. There was this girl that I want to say she's like 5 or 6 or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But she's just starting to realize that her body is different than other, and her mom was starting to get sad for her, and she wants to be able to do all these other activities that her body won't let her do. And so the one thing that that helped make us realize is, yeah, this disability may be physical, but there's some mental aspects to it too, with the whole, when you're younger, your body is different. You're not, every single person that has AMC, they're gonna go through a different trial, because not every single AMCer is the same. So, come on, go up there. So with that mindset, it's one of those things that it's basically a mind screw over, I'm not going to say the other word. At least not today. But yeah, so if you think about it, physical disabilities also end up becoming kind of a psychological thing too in the long run, because of all the different things that you deal with throughout your daily life. With sometimes it's like, one day you're able to do something and the next day you're not. So then you have to grin and bear it and ask for help or whatever. And but yeah. But thankfully I had great parents that supported me throughout my school years and stuff, and made it easier for me by, making me grin and bear it, which I appreciate every bit of it, because it made me who I am. It didn't make me somebody who, which I see in the disabled community a lot, feel entitled. There's a lot of people who you can see that they just take everything for granted that somebody might be able to help them or whatever. And that's not how life is. You should be always asking and not taking for granted. Like, hey, can you, like, even if it's at like Walmart or something, you can't reach something on the top shelf. You go up to some random person and say, hey, can you reach that for me, please? It's just little things like that. And I know it's not every disability or whatever, but you know, I've noticed it so much, and not just my own disability group, but a lot of different ones. Come on. Or is that caught on something? No, it's not. There we go. You to there. There we go, there we go. Go back up the hill now. Go back up. Go back up. Oh boy, this is going to turn into a show. Or not. Got lucky there. Okay. Don't ask me why I'm using this truck again. That mental aspect I'm talking about, you can relate. Because a lot of... Or yeah, you lost your leg. Yeah, I know that. And I don't think it would destroy me as far as depression and that. And it's just like I describe... Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of that mental aspect to it, man. It's just... And there's also the fact that not all disabilities are visible either. So there might be people who look normal that have AMC, but their muscles might be gone. So they might not be able to raise their arms up or whatever. Or might not be able to bend their legs or whatever, and you just can't see that unless unless they start walking or whatever, you know. But there's our drop-off spot, thankfully. But a lot of that mental barrier that we go through is solved with good support, whether it's family or joining a support group like what I've done. There we go. Stage completed. Oh boy. Now we got to do more. Service spare parts from over there. Okay. So, do I have enough fuel to do all this? Hard to say, but we're gonna try. Because this one doesn't have the extra fuel. And I did have a cousin that I never got to meet that also had AMC, and he passed away. He had other things going on with him as well, not just arthrogryposis. But he passed away at age 16, and I was like 14, maybe 13, somewhere in there. I don't know, something like that. A few years younger than him, and that, I tell you what, scared the you-know-what out of me. I suppose I can cut that. but because it was more than just that, you know. There was always that doubt in my mind, like, okay. And that's not something that I should have worried about back then, but I did. Heck, when the doctors first had me, when my parents first had me, the doctors first said that I probably wouldn't survive, and then, or not that I probably wouldn't walk. That's what I meant to say. And then the one doctor's like, "Oh no, he'll be able to walk. You just won't be able to play football." And I almost proved him wrong one year. My senior year of high school, I was gonna try to do, I was gonna try to play some football as a kicker. I trained like the entire junior year to be able to try to do it my senior year, and then I ended up having surgery on my hand, and that messed it up, so I didn't even get to do that. But yeah, I was training to become a kicker, so I would have been able to prove that doctor wrong. And that was always my goal, is just to prove everyone wrong. Suppose we can see what this one is. I'm not going to start it, but I'll accept it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get a bunch of flat tires just by bumping into that. Come on now. Wait a minute. Oh, all I had was that. Right? Just don't tell me no. I'll use it for motivation. That's correct. Society says I shouldn't get married. What did I do? I got married. Etc. Yeah, that's another story. So, after I got married, I lost my benefits. Okay? My SSI benefits. And, so basically, the wife is, in order for me to keep my insurance part of it, through the state, I can't do any other work. Okay? Because we're basically at the limit of what we can earn, which is so dumb. But anyway, so when we were first talking to the Social Security lady, like literally the same month I got married, the Social Security lady goes, "Oh, you should just get a divorce." We almost flipped out on her, but I kept my mouth shut. Okay, that's something we already got, apparently. But yeah, for a Social Security lady to tell me I should get a divorce just to have the benefits, I was like, I bit my tongue. But I was not thrilled with that. Alright, let there be light. Gotta see what we're doing. Is there a way across through there? That looks like there's not that deep of water, or let's hope I'm right. Whoa. Well, we're gonna see how deep this is. Oh, it's not that bad. Alright, so once we make it across, then yeah, we want to go up to here. But yeah, we ended up getting married on our own terms because after 7 years of living together anyways, they would have considered us married. So we did it on our own terms. You know, if I'm being real, that's why I enjoy your streams so much, because it gives me hope for my situation, because you did everything despite your setbacks, and it's always cool, and you listen to me when I needed to vent. Yeah, of course, I'm always here for you. When I can be, that is. And I appreciate you as well, you know that. Alright. Nope, 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 don't slide too far that way. Okay, we're good. Oh! That was almost bad. Alright, where exactly am I? Okay, I'm right there. I think we're gonna go up to the tower. I haven't done it yet. And I'm probably gonna end up bringing a different truck over here anyway. This thing's gonna run out of fuel before we get back, so... And this thing's a pain in the butt, because it keeps snagging the nose on things. So when I first started dating online and stuff, because that's how I always tried to date, because I was always shy, I would not, or I did disclose that I had a physical disability, and I got harassed so bad from people that I started omitting it before I would start talking to anybody else. But then, like, within the first conversation, I would always disclose, hey, I have a physical disability. But because of that harassment, I decided not to have that in my profile. And it's sad that I had to hide that in a certain way, but at the same time, it got me to meet some really nice people. In fact, I'm still friends with some of them. Never dated some of them, just ended up becoming friends. So it's like, okay, whatever. Which is fun, because, yeah. Alright, did I miss my turn? I did not, sort of. I'm right at the turn. God, this truck. Don't forget, every new subscriber, I will be donating $1 towards AMCSI. And thank you in advance. I appreciate it. And that's a today only thing. Up until tomorrow when I start the next stream. So if there's somebody that does it after the fact and it's not next stream yet, then that'll be towards that. But what in the world is going on here? Okay, so we turn right a little bit further. This is just a wild non-road road. Oh, I do not like this. No. Oh, crud. This is gonna go very horrible. And it did. Well, the truck decided to take a nap, huh? Yeah, it wasn't just trolling. It was... There was people on there, just... They would come on and call me dirty things and... tell me I shouldn't even be on there having a disability and stuff like that. It was crazy. Right? Alright, so I don't want to use this truck anymore. I think they changed something, because as you can tell, it was snagging on stuff it shouldn't be. So we're going to store this one away for right now. Local map. So we're going to go back with this one, I think. Oh, we should probably put a trailer, or a thing on the back of this one, maybe. So let's put a box or something on the back. Like that. Can I use one with a crane? Doesn't look like I can. No. What is the universal component? Where is that at? Where is it? And what is it? Hello? Truck? Oh, I see. It's the big block thing in the back. I see. Repair parts, spare wheels, fuel tank. We'll add that. And then, do I have a low saddle on or high? I got the high on this one. Oh, it doesn't have a low saddle. That's fine. And you can't have the saddle, or you can't have these on with that on there. Can do the log carrier. Yeah. So neighbor agreed with that? That they had changed something with that truck? I feel like it. I could be going crazy. I don't know. All right. I think that's what we're going to do. I do want the crane on here. We're going to leave the saddle on. And we'll just get a trailer or something. Yeah, between the rocks and the mud and stuff, it like grinds into the ground where you never used to. Yeah, I feel like it is too. There's other trucks that kind of do it as well, so it's like hard to tell, you know? I also watched that other guy too, and I haven't asked if he noticed anything, but I can't think of his name now. It starts with like Telly something. Okay, there's where the trailer store is. Might loop this way just so I can hit the trailer. Yeah, something like that. He usually does like tests with trucks and stuff, but I haven't really noticed if he's noticed that yet. Yeah, Telemance or something. Lately, I've been trying to stay away because I want to be unbiased with the maps and stuff. So I'm trying to stay away until I play through it a little bit more. Because I don't want to be like, oh, there's where a bridge will break off. Let's not do that. way, because we already automatically know or whatever, you know, that type of thing. But now we're getting to the point where we've pretty much almost uncovered everything. So now it really won't matter anymore. Oh, I hit that. I tried to stop. Alright, I don't know if I want to use the big trailers or what. Let's find out. Well, I really only need something that's going to carry 2. Like that, like the sideboard, but there's the heavy-duty log trailer. We could do that. That only carries 3. Then we could pull that other truck out of there. Oh, this one's got 2. That's one of those type. Use this to pull that one truck out. That might be worth... We got to do that one delivery truck thing, but we're going to do this one for now. Might as well fuel up and stuff too. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the maps and stuff. It's pretty good. I don't mind them. I should go loop through the repair thing. So what do you think of this map so far? You've been asking me, but I haven't asked you. Alright, let's get through here. Come on. We got this. What's at this one? Just consumables? Okay. Alright, actually, let's check to see where we're at and where we need to go. So, we need to go to the service hub, which, when we go across the bridge up here, we gotta get to here and go loop it. And then we go straight through here. Alright. We got a game plan. Yeah, I agree. It's very nice scenery. There's no snow, though. I still don't know why neighbor was slip and sliding that day, though. Like it was ice. got a turn. Come on, you can do it. You're kind of blowing through the fuel here, but you can do it. There we go. So have you finished up with Oblivion yet? Or are you back in GTA, or what have you been playing? Alright, and on through. You got this, let's go, let's go. Ah, he had a mod that was messing. Nope. Let's see. Should be able to get up here and get this. Oh, that's right, you were starting to play the Pokemon. Good game, I tell ya. Good games. I still need to go back to Pokopia. Especially seeing DLCs coming in like a month, a little over a month, sometime in August. Alright, 2 service spare parts, and we're good to go. I thought I was turning enough, but I still bumped her. Alright, so we'll keep going that way. Go this way. And then when I get to here, go this way. And just keep it going that way till we get to here. And then we can cross here. Alright. I agree that holds up. The ones I've never played are the original Final Fantasies, and now they're on Game Pass. I was thinking about playing some of them too. However, the original, FF3 I have played, so I can't say I'm all of them I haven't played, but... Oh, great. Am I gonna get it up there with the snows on this thing? We might have to go wide. Even going wide is gonna be a pain. There we go. Okay, so let's get down here. She's raining. I was gonna hook to the tree, but apparently it's not there, according to that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh nope, nope. Let's do this, but gentle, easy. All right, we're fine. Oh crap! When did I lose those? When did I lose those? Oh, right there. So they're right behind me. Oh, this is not going to be fun, because the trailer is not cooperating. I was trying to get it to connect to something over there, but it doesn't look like there's anything over there to connect to. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Because I got to turn back around, so I probably should turn around before I pick them up. And how in the world did they fall out there in the first place? This isn't even like a tippy area. Alright, come on, get it pulled up here, please. Alright, now let's restore and pack, and we're good. But now we need to figure out how we're gonna turn around somehow. I mean, I might have to... Maybe I'll have to go this way to get there. I don't know. I don't like that. We're gonna have to find a way to turn around. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of good retro games out there. See if I can get this to turn. I hate these that have the moving axle. Okay, we gotta pack cargo again, because that's being dumb. Let's get you to turn that way, please. I wouldn't want one of these types of trailers in real life that have that rotating part on there. Alright, maybe we'll see where we rolled it. Oh, it must have hit that rock the last time. Because right here is where it lost it all. Okay, if we can make it through this part, we should be home free for the most part. Oh, come on, don't do that. Let's make sure it's packed again. A lot of packing cargo, but it is what it is. As long as they stay in, I'm fine. There, we're okay for a little bit now. Now I can't even tell where the road is. Because I'm not even on the road anymore. I completely bypassed the road, apparently. So we're taking a shortcut, by the look of it. Which is probably going to end up turning into another show. You know how my shortcuts always end up? I think we're going to go down right here, not kind of where I'm marked, but that's fine. Because I think this is where we went across before, so... Oh, let's not do that. This is not where we went down before. I can guarantee you that. So there must be a little shallower area over here, maybe? Ah, crud. This is going to be a show, apparently. Please do not fall out of the trailer. This is a worse spot to do that in. Okay, so that's the road. I'm not sure where we cross at, though. Oh, it's up there still. Okay, we can see where we're going across at. We're right here. Please do not drown. Even with a snorkel on this thing, it wasn't enough to get through that other spot, so... Okay, up there. We gotta get rid of them. Now we just know where we're going, sort of. Okay, let's get up there, please. I can't turn. I was caught on something. One of these little rocks were making me not turn, I think. Okay, we still got our cargo, we're good. Alright, I need to check something, and there's no road that way, okay. That's fine. So through the supplying vacations, through there, so we just gotta keep going. I gotta back up or something. Oh, the brake's on. Shut it, Meg. I think I'm doing a boo-boo. Or not. There's a way through. I had a hunch. I was watching. Alright. And restore and pack. And let there be light. Okay, we gotta go straight through this, correct? Yeah. We gotta turn left. Oh, I see where the road is. That trailer is gonna do it again. At least one more time before we get there. Come on, let's go, let's go. Wait a minute, what is that? That is a way up. It might be a mistake way up, but it's a way up. You know how I do. This'll be interesting in a way. Alright, so I just want to say thank you to everyone who's watching. If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button, and if you do hit that subscribe button for today, I will be donating $1 to AMC SI, arthrogryposis multiplex congenita support. But yeah, so that's a good way for you to help. Also, if there's links in the description to their website and whatnot, and you can see what they're all about. But yeah, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But anyways, we have everything set up, tested, and running. The signal is strong again, no interruptions. You've done important work and helped the region back online. The reward is rightfully yours, $10,450. Nice. All right. So now we got to get 2 bricks to there, but we oh, we got some at the warehouse apparently. So this one, what does this one take? Oh, a cargo container and 2 vehicle spare parts. So if we make our way back down to here, we can get a cargo container. And it's a darn good thing we have extra fuel that way. Come on, you can make it. We're stuck on a rock again. At least between a rock and a hard place. There we go. Just got to go around that one. Come on, pull. There we go. You can get up there. You're stronger than this. Good thing we don't have anything in the trailer, or we'd be picking up that mess. Let's get up here, please. No getting stalled out, bro. Alright, let's do it. I went the wrong way. And it doesn't look like there's a good way down from that side, so we gotta back up. There we go. So we gotta go down this way. Now we're fine. Even if the road is a bit thin. No! We need to make sure the front tires are both on. Back's a little wider, so it's fine. There we go. I would not want to drive that in real life. Especially with a heavy thing like this. Come on. A little further. Try to get it to slide a little bit. I was trying to get it to slide, but I was trying to do it the hard way, I think. What? Why is it pulling me sideways? That was weird. Okay, so this will bring us back up into here. So we got to get an empty, or not an empty, just a container. And then I don't remember what the other thing was. Ah, we're just gonna blow through the gate. Oopsie, did I do that? Those pipes look familiar. It couldn't be all the time that I've spent on ROADCRAFT, could it? Wait, what is that place anyways? ID. Nope, don't do that. Alright, we gotta get a container. Was it an empty or just a regular container? I think it was cargo container. Let's double check. Because we're gonna do this, right? Yep, cargo container and vehicle spare parts. Okay. Those ones you can't mark on your thing, I don't believe. Good thing we'll be able to refuel and stuff up here. Bumping everything. Nice thing is we got this all cleared out up here, because this was a pain to get around. And we got the roads, or the bridges built now. Okay. So we're just gonna stay on the blacktop till we get up to that road. Obviously, we gotta go off a hair right here. But it's still technically the road. Imagine having to clean this mess up. Okay. Crossed our bridge we made yesterday. Whoa. Let's keep her on the road. So I think what we'll do is we'll do another delivery, see how long that takes, and then we'll reassess if we want to keep this game going or if we want to put a different one on. When I say the delivery, I mean the full delivery, not just the cargo. Gotta loop in here. Oh boy. There we go. Well, the next one I'm was thinking about doing is one that I played like 10 minutes of last night on my own. State of Decay 2. I haven't played that game in such a long time that, yeah, seeing the third one's coming out next year sometime. And then after that, I was thinking Satisfactory. Other than that, I don't know what else I would do yet. Let's see. Okay, we got that fueled up. I was trying to brake and it wouldn't let me brake. Because everything else, yep, we're good that way. And who knows, maybe I'll jump into some ROADCRAFT or something, or I don't know. I thought about trying to download RV there yet, but I don't know if it's only multiplayer or not. Because that one just came out, so I'm not sure. At least for Xbox, it just came out. I know it's been out a while for PC, but over here on Xbox, we kind of get things later. No, stay going upright, thank you. Whoa. Come on, why are we doing that? Don't be mashing your front end into there, please. Alright, so this is where we're dropping off one of these. And then we gotta go back and grab the vehicle spare parts, which thankfully are at the service center right down the road from here. I hate this trailer, at least for backing up. Trying to get the trailer to turn is like pulling teeth almost. Alright, there we go. Yep. That would be a good to end on, wouldn't it? I'll have to update my description, so that at least that'll be in the description if I do that. But yeah. So down here was the service center. We're not gonna make it onto the bridge, are we? Oh yeah, we are. We're fine. I actually think you might like State of Decay too, seeing you've never seen it. It's kind of a looter survival base builder. Is that it over there? Turn left. Oh, it's right here. I don't know what that is over there, but this over here. Yeah, I played just a little bit of it, enough to get to the first base that we can choose from, and then we just go from there. Alright, was it vehicle or service spare parts? Vehicle. 2 of them. Yeah, I'll be probably considering switching over shortly, because I want to give each game a little bit of time, you know? I don't know how long I'll be on for, but obviously I want to keep it under 12 hours. Vehicle. There we go. So if I at least do 2.5 per game, 2 to 2.5, that's pretty right on where I kind of want to be. Alright. So, can we get through here easy enough, please? Thank you, truck, for cooperating with me for today. Come on, keep it going. we go. You're gonna run into town real quick? Alright. No worries. I'm just dropping this off and then I'm gonna start that game soon. Because this will be the end of this one. As soon as I drop this off, so. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. And we should be coming up onto our roadblock that we're fixing. There it is. There it is. We fixed her. Awesome. So that roadblock is done. So there's the warehouse. I want to drive to the end of this just to see what's down there. There is a bridge out down there by the look of it. See if that's something we're gonna have to repair in some future date. And then we'll jump over to State of Decay 2. Juggernaut Edition. Alright. So that roadblocks, the ones with the green outlines like that, do not count towards your 100%ing the map, but they help you later on. Oh boy, let's not do a oopsie to end the... Oh, we are going to be able to fix this, it looks like. So, 2 consumables and a metal beam. That's not too bad. And we'll be able to open this up then. So at least now we know for this. But yeah. So we got that opened up. I don't know what this is yet. We can't see it. We haven't made it to that side. What is in this warehouse? Oh, there was cement in this. I didn't have to go to the other map for cement? Dang it! That's okay. Yeah, I guess it happens, huh? Oh, well. So, this is where we get the consumables from. And this is where we get the metal beam. So, that'll be then. That'll be for the next time we play. Stick with me. We're going to switch games. That's not the end of the stream, but it is the end of SNOWRUNNER for today. If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And today, if you hit that subscribe button, I will be donating $1 towards the AMCSI. And if you would like more information, I can give you that. Just let me know. There's also a link in the description that will help out information on everything. All right, so there we go. Man, that game's loud. I'm gonna turn it down on my headset. Wait, bottom. There we go. That's a little better. So we're doing the campaign. So last night I did just a hair just starting. So we're starting off with our first 3 survivors. And the only thing I did was get to our first hideout, and I checked like a shed that was next to it. That was the only thing I've done so far. I think might have cleaned up like a mess or something in the house or something like that too, but yeah. So we're gonna jump into that. Bear with me for a moment. All right, that's better. All right. So we'll continue that game. I better make sure that the music is not copyright. Music volume's off. There we go. Let's make sure there's no... All right, so here we go. And resume.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. The prices are high, but
Sounds
the selection is huge. Maybe we should check it out. That sounds like a plan.
Our first priority has to be gathering materials. We'll need them to improve this place.
We need someone to scout a place for us.
All right.
How about you?
Let's go somewhere. All right, so right now, this is what they've got us doing. So right bumper is to use our stamina thing.
I'm getting it done.
There's a few Zeds here. Gotta worry about them a little bit. Okay, those are the ones that can spread infection if you haven't played the game before. Alright, the ones with the glowing eyes, that is. So, I don't want to do fast because... Found item, alright, we'll take that. Oh, we found a medical supply bag. Definitely take that. Containers and that. So we may have to run that over to our base right away because I didn't bring a vehicle with. Okay, more parts. And what else? And a new cap, okay. Oh yeah, that's to dodge. Alright, so we'll be back here in a moment. Let's get this over to our base. Our base is just right here, so we'll be fine for a little bit. Alright, so we do need to build an infirmary.
Our supply of
There we
materials
got
is
7
running a little
meds.
low.
Got 11 influence, so we spend influence on things later on. I think I might switch to somebody else.
I'm back safe. We could...
Alright, so we have to go do this. So, do we have a vehicle or not? Because I saw something. Oh, just vehicle spots. So we don't have a vehicle yet. So we don't want to abandon his quest. Because we want to get some weapons. Did I search this place? Yeah, this is the place I searched last night. This place I did not search. But we don't want to do that yet. Alright, so... we gotta talk to Roy. My bad, I didn't talk to Roy yet.
We're almost dry on ammo. That's not a good
I'm on
plan.
it. Alright. So now
Be
we gotta
safe.
go to the mart. Alright, what kind of facility should we do here? We should probably do the infirmary.
Up into something real.
So that way we can heal if we get infected or anything like that. So that's a long way away. We should try to see if we can find a vehicle. Oh, our cardio went out. That's good. That'll help in the long run. Oh, we found some Magnum rounds. Okay. Any cars around here? That's gonna be good. Okay, there's that survey point that they wanted us to look at. So let's do that real quick. Okay, there's where one of the bags are, and here's the other one, and there's... just a body, not a Zed.
Could be worse.
Aim to enter survey mode. Ah. So there was a vehicle.
I think I just found my next ride.
Creepy garage. Okay, we're kind of mapping this out. Alright, so we got everything.
Okay then. Nothing more to see here.
Okay, slide down, nice. Alright, and we can fast search this because it doesn't matter if we're making a little extra noise or not. A pipe bomb and some bandage. Very nice. So we got that one done and over with. Oh hell. He's a yellows. He's one that you can get infected from. Oh, we're out of fuel in this one. What's this? Open trunk. Oh!
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Is that a screamer?
I had some extra time, so I made myself useful.
Okay. So I know there was a vehicle over here somewhere that we seen when we climbed the tower. Good.
That project is another
So we
entry
have
in
a
the
medical
win
tent
column.
now. And our cardio's going up more. That might be the vehicle up here. Maybe it's not because it's missing doors. Oh, it is a vehicle, but it is missing doors. Nothing in the trunk. Toolkit needed. May contain bricks, which is something we need. Trying not to make a lot of noise, so we don't want to do a fast one. Okay, we know where that's at. There, we got gas. So we could go fill up our other vehicle that was laying there. Another thing of gas and some pieces, some parts or whatever. Okay, I'm not going into that house. So we're cheerful on day one, that's fine. Plague territory.
Smells like I just wandered into plague territory. Gotta be a heart
Oh,
around
great.
here and plenty of
So
plague
we're going
zombies
into
too.
a plague area. Oh, we got red eyes. I thought it was yellow eyes that we had to worry about. It's the red eyes. It's been so long, I didn't remember that. try to dodge these guys as best as we can. We got a bloater, maybe? I don't know if that was or not, or if that was just a big boy. We're gonna survey.
Hey,
You can come inside, but I'm watching you.
Okay. Want to survey this as best as we can. There's the plague heart.
Hey, I think I found another hunk of junk we can drive.
Okay, so got that. Really getting into plague territory over here.
Hello there. Shall we discuss a proposal I have? In person would be best.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna do the trade route.
Not a freaking chance.
Let's trade with them.
Let's do some
So
business.
this is
Okay.
where our reputation points come in. So I might need to grab this. And then that's all I can afford. So I can't even afford a weapon. Okay. So they've already got this as an outpost. That's fine.
You been well?
I'm gonna learn about her. Okay.
You been well?
Okay, so it's the same
Let's do some
regardless
business.
of
Of course.
who you talk to. Learn about you.
Hey.
Okay, you're pretty good.
Hide
There
it.
we go.
Ah, nuts.
All right, so we're here. We need to make our way back up to our house. Really wish we had a place that we can grab a vehicle, because we're near the stupid plague heart right here. Is a vehicle though. It's full. We have fuel, so we could go put it in our car there. Oh God. Oh God. It's a sprinter. Okay, we got away far enough. I don't want to get infected, so we're kind of at the mercy a little bit. If I'd have brought somebody with me, then we could have probably done something about it, but... So we got a couple of yellow dots there, so those are regular ones. Other yellow eyes. Okay. And here's that vehicle that we ran out of fuel with when we started the game, apparently. Let's put the rest of the fuel in, that'll be fine. There. Open trunk, and we're gonna drop that in there. Okay, so we got a full tank. Trying to get us to our hideout. And, whoa.
Nice.
All right. And deposit all three things. Nice. All right, so we need to establish a...
Hey, kiddo, what you been up to?
All right, so let's see. We could upgrade that. I don't want to do that yet. Supply locker, let's load this stuff in there. You can keep that, but then that can go in there. Chef's knife and a cleaver, that's fine. All right. Close that up. So we have a bedroom. Let's go talk. Let's do Roy. So he's a mechanic. All right, let's try him.
Hey,
See you soon, I hope.
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Listen, you be safe out there.
So now we don't need outboard door beds. We could do a garden. There's the watchtower thing. Let's build that. There we go. So now we can get a watchtower here.
Say, maybe it's time I found
Okay.
a turntable so I can play all this vinyl I've been collecting.
And do we have any mods? No. All right, we do need to go search for like a generator and stuff. That would be so handy to have that. So I'm only gonna go, well, maybe I should take the vehicle because there was some stuff in that one over there. Whoops. So there was some stuff here that we didn't pick up the rucksack for. Oopsie, did I just destroy you by driving into you at the door? Okay, you're done? You done? Okay. So which one of you had the rucksack in it? Or I did take it, didn't I? Did I check this place?
Looks clear.
So we got maybe fuel here or something? Or not? Sounds like a jerry
You
can
found
that we
worse,
were
I
in, but...
suppose.
Alright, so how do I use... Settings, controls. How do I turn on a flashlight? Hmm. Okay, so down would get us to this. But do we have a flashlight? Maybe we don't. Hmm.
Got a new development. Found that gear we needed. Now we just have to go get it.
Oh, up is our flashlight. Okay, figured it out. Okay,
Okay, I'll take it.
so where's our third thing to search? Right here. And we got that. Cool. All right, so we got all that. Let's see. Defenses. Stuff like that. Maybe, but not right now. Site might contain food. Area searched. And there's 4 containers apparently. Good, some meds. Ooh, a hiking pack. We'll equip that. Craftsman textbook. And that, okay. So we're good here. Looks like we got one more room to check. Good to know.
Sign of Zeds.
Okay, we got an ethanol jug. I'll be back for that.
No more room.
And where's the 4th thing that we can search? Don't see anything flashing. Was there something in the back? Oh, I see you. I see you. There we go. We picked that
Say
up.
this place is
That's
cleaned
good.
out.
All right, I'm gonna go drop this into the trunk, and we'll go grab the other one. And we got that. So now we got more food. Excellent. There we go. We're gonna park. Oopsie. I think I got a bug on my windshield. It's actually stuck in the vehicle. That's kind of funny. All right, cool.
Done and
I
done.
did not mean to do that.
We're really turning this place around.
There. Transfer to base. That. And that, and that. Okay. And that. And that. Okay. That's good. Oopsie, I did not mean to swing that. I was trying to open and I pressed the wrong button. Kinda wish we could sleep.
You know, for the end of the world, I honestly expected worse.
Okay, so we will need to find power. So to upgrade this, costs 5 and 2, and it unlocks exits. Okay. We're gonna just upgrade it right away. Might as well. But I think it requires electric and water at the same time. So we might have to go find such items. Not leave that open. Okay, so this is our watchtower. Not bad looking, actually. Cool. So at the moment, we're doing all right. So, why is that one black? Did I not go in there? Site can be claimed. Okay, so it's already there. Did I not go in here? Is that what's going on? Okay, yep, I did not. So I don't know what would be in that tiny thing, but yeah, repair kit. That's what we're needing. Okay, nothing in there. See if there's any meds in the med kit.
Not too bad.
Say it may contain meds, yep. Cases of
Scoured it.
chemicals and a satchel of meds. Nice. That's what we needed. Got all 4 areas and the 5th area. All right.
Got a Z
So
free
with this being
zone.
this close to our house, we're not going to claim it. Obviously, it's not something we really want anyway. Okay. Should always remember to close the door. As I say that, we didn't close the door. Okay. Better go back to work. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. There we go.
Hope we can make the best of these.
Alright, so we got plenty of meds now. Let's see. So in order to upgrade the storage, we'll have to wait until they're done working on that one. And we still need to find some supplies. Okay. Store that. Obviously put that in there. And you know, we don't need that on us. And that should be okay for now.
Hey, folks.
Okay.
We sure would appreciate
What do
some
they
help
need?
over here.
That's the brownie broker. So we got there's a bounty broker there. Meds, please. And then there's a broadcast coming from over that way. Okay. We should really consider getting rid of this, but get rid of the heart. Okay. It's either that or going over here. One of these hearts we gotta get rid of. I think we need to get rid of this one. But if we do that, we're gonna have to take people with us. And I think we gotta wait until they're done building. Because right now they're building this. Right here. We got 4 minutes left. Drink full on the noise level. Okay, we're good. Okay. So this might turn into a real, you know what, show? Okay. It is getting beat up. Alright, let's repair, get her done. Might be dumb to do this early, but there we go. Now she's looking pretty fresh and good. Oops. Boy, she's got some steam on her.
Plague territory is a bad place to hang out for too long.
Got rid of a couple of them.
Hi there.
Take it easy. Bye now.
Good. We'll find a rucksack for them.
Glad to hear it.
Probably should have brought one with. Oh. Well, we're in the middle of something here. We can't just go looking for a record player for you. Okay, so our command center is level 2 now. Okay, that's that. Now I think we got everything else out of here.
Looks empty.
Need Z's in here? Might contain workshop stuff or whatever.
Got a Z-free
Okay.
zone.
So there's 5 containers. Wow.
Nothing useful here.
You know what? We're going to claim this one as an outpost.
Hey, y'all. The outpost is done. Maybe there's a use for this.
Okay, now this is an outpost. It's just really quick, I guess. Ninja hoodie. Oh, and we got a
Left to find
vehicle
here.
repair kit again. Let's just throw that in the vehicle. So now we have an outpost.
The government promised us lots of things. They told us they'd keep us all safe. Yeah, they told me they'd get my son out of Danforth. That
Sorry
didn't
to
work
hear that.
so well either.
About bloody
Boombox.
time.
All right, so we need to
No more room.
drop. I don't know. Something. We'll be back for you in a second. Let's just throw that in the trunk. And then we have this to put in there. Okay. So let's get back to our base. We need to take better care of our vehicle, though. So, let's see. Let's try to squeeze through apparently, but not. Nope, we need to turn the light off. And deposit that and that. Okay. So we'll just have to go grab one med kit. Don't worry, I'll shut the door when I get back through. Okay, let's grab a rucksack of meds. Oh, the doors do shut automatically, I guess. Because I didn't shut that one. So let's go bring this back to them now. Okay, now I'm gonna go this way. Eh, gotta love it when they just go dead stop flying.
Don't do it. Put him down. Keep him down.
Dang screamers. Alright, well, we got rid of the screamer. However, now we're plagued. That's just what we really wanted, is to be plagued, right? Which one do I gotta talk to? You?
I'm glad you could help. Have a good one.
It's nice to have a friend visiting.
Okay.
How are you?
We need 750 to recruit them all.
Au revoir, my friend.
Hey,
Or is it... Yeah, it's the entire enclave to get it
See you
over
soon,
here.
I hope. If plague hearts were part of God's plan,
Right.
I'd like to have words with him.
If that was a thing. The plague hearts, I should say. Okay, we gotta get you back. Whoops. I did go to ride, but apparently he'll crawl over to the right seat anyway. Yes, I need to pick these up. Got it off of us. That's our turn. Okay, so once we get enough rep or whatever you call it, then we can get those three over here. But we need to figure out what I have going on here because I am infected. So all right, so let's go with Boom Boom.
Huh.
Okay. Yes, you need to come with.
Right point. I'll follow.
Hopefully, hopefully he'll be fine on his own because he's over here healing.
I feel strong, and I'm
Do
ready
you
to get
though?
back to work.
All right, what equipment shed are we going to now? Whoops. I'm gonna destroy that entire fence, ain't I? Yeah, and?
Eyes up. We got deadheads.
Where are we going? Oh, it's that way. So where do you want me to check? Ah. Oopsie. Did I knock you down? So with the door open, we were able to get rid of those guys.
Can we pick up the pace?
This place could be worth a browse.
Man, there's Zeds all over the map. Are we done?
Oh
Can't tell
god,
if there's
that's
more.
a big boy.
Seems quiet enough now.
Well, I did try to dodge that. I hate these big boys. Get him to charge through those guys and...
I need a break. That's it for those.
Okay, this is going to be bad. It's just getting worse. Now we have screamers. I don't know what happened. Oh, we got a bloater. We got a screamer. Is he in here?
Looks empty now. Bingo.
Okay.
It's not enough.
Oh, crap.
That pack is hunting.
Hey, stranger. I'd like to make an offer. Want to meet
Oh,
up?
God. We had the floater guy. Come on.
Can't do it.
Whew. Okay, so that's where our rucksacks are.
Yeah, we could sure use this.
Okay, so this was kind of a mistake, wasn't it?
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Okay. So as long as we can filter them a little bit, we'll be fine. Get off of me! Four. Oh, God.
Don't think that's gonna happen.
Four. All right, we got rid of those ones. Now he's just trying to get in there. I tried to dodge that, but that didn't work. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Now, is there anything in here other than this?
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has its tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
Okay, so I don't really want to claim this place, but at the same time, the big boy outside is kind of causing us some issues. Okay. So we do have this, but I can't ask
No
the
room
what's
for
his
that.
face to take this. I need to put this in here.
Good time.
Bro, you're in the way. So fighting, specialize. There we go, we're now that.
Hey, that freak might be trouble.
just never learn, do they?
Stop it. I'm almost out of health now. Come here, freak. Trying to get him to come this way. I want to hit him through the door if I can. So he went around. Bro, get out of the way! You're gonna get me killed because you're blocking the dang door.
Exactly what we've been needing.
I'm calling it. I'm done here.
Come on, I want to give you this.
Oh, very nice.
Guys are coming this way.
No, get back here. Let's get out of here.
Hold up for a bit.
I just need to get out of here because this is bad. This car has seen better days.
I'm here, hon.
I forgot to do this, so.
Sure good to be
And
home.
we're gonna deposit you.
That should be a big help. Our community will flourish if we keep making smart choices like this.
I never doubted that plan.
Okay, so we need her to get healed. So now we're gonna switch to you.
I'm always on the lookout for a community to join.
You ready to work?
That's good to hear. I don't fancy the idea of being on my own.
Okay.
Hello
Go
there.
get rested, because you're injured.
Got this.
Alright, so we're getting that. We do need to upgrade our storage though, as it said we were full. So that'll be about 10 minutes to do that. Okay.
Oh, hey.
I'll have you hold on to that first. All right, what do you have? You don't have much of anything. You got a 6-pound standard backpack. And that's a small backpack. All right, so that one's to learn skill. All right, let's see what each person's thing is. So that's a recruit. And let's take control of you. Okay, you're doing okay now? Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff there. That's fine, whatever. Okay, so he's a citizen. Okay, so his leadership would be that. Hers is builder as well. Builder. Warlord. Okay. So it's gonna be either him or her. I think him. Okay, so we have to choose when their time is ready. Okay. So I think oh, my bad.
Have all I can carry.
Base, and that will hold on. Well, we got 3 already. All right. Let's repair this. Okay, she's a little better, not fully repaired, but she's better. Definitely needed that. And once we get down to about half a tank, that's when we can there's that big boy still. I wonder if we can take him out now. This might be a mistake, but where are you and what do you need help with?
I need help.
What door?
I better keep an eye out for plague zombies.
I know I was hitting him, so I don't know. Well, he's done. I mean, he didn't drop anything. That's okay. So we got rid of the big boy, and we gained a lot of influence. Squalones. Alright, so site secure, we're going up. Alright. A half-finished house, another half-finished house. Probably means it'll be good spot for construction stuff. Alright, and anything else? Yep, right there. There's an ambulance.
Ooh, that's a sweet ride. Even sweeter if it'll start.
We've been robbed! Stop that thief! Mierda.
Okay, nothing more to see here.
Okay, there's the ambulance. Let's go check out the ambulance. Nice. Oh, it's got health stuff in there already. Nothing in the trunk, or I'm gonna leave that then. You know what? While we're here.
It looks okay, but we
Yeah,
can't
I
actually
know.
secure the place as long as
securing
that
without a
plague heart is nearby.
gone. There's a Z over there too. Ooh. I'll definitely take those.
Yay.
Anything else? I know there's a bunch somewhere. Aha, there's a few things. Found items.
Sometimes hope can pay off.
So we got crossbow stuff. Ooh, food rucksack.
Feel like
Everything
a pack
else
mule.
up here, good. There's something there. Couple things here.
Damn labs. Gonna have company.
Don't care. Oh, we got a portable generator.
Search complete.
We got plenty of that. There's that, and equip that. And we got a new machete if we need it. Higher lethal, more max durability.
No room for that.
And that's that rucksack with the ammo. Where are they? Over that way, I see them. And we get our bolt back. All right. Go drop this in the ambulance.
Have all I can carry.
Let's put that in there and some of this in there. And that. Okay. Still got plenty of room in there, so let's go grab the other thing of ammo. I think that was up here, right? There we go. So I think that's everything here. Yeah, everything looted out pretty good here. Let's go ahead and put you in there. And you. All right, let's head home. What screamer? I don't see a screamer. Okay, so our home is just up here, so that's good. They're getting closer to our area. I'm gonna park you in this spot. All right, so this. Okay. Nine more ammo. And that should be everything that we want to put in there. Well, I guess that we could put that in the thing. And leave that in the vehicle. Okay, so who's getting stolen from? Okay, that's that broker guy. Oh, we need 5 people to secure that one. That's a bigger house, too. So is this where the heart is? Yeah, that's where the heart is. And this one is the one we wanted to try to get, right? Yeah. A materials outpost, okay. That's what that's gonna be.
Hey, how's it going?
If you're free, I need a hand with something.
After you.
Okay. So let's go get rid of this plague heart. I don't know how well this is gonna go, because we don't really have anything to go against it. And they're gonna spawn infinite zombies. But we are going to go get rid of this regardless. There's our side base.
I better keep an eye out for plague zombies.
Where's the plague heart? Plague heart's in here, isn't it?
Locked.
I can hear it, but
Anything
it's
hear
next
that?
door, isn't it?
This place is just awful. My breath.
Damn deadheads are everywhere.
But it's work. Every step brings us closer to reclaiming this town.
Let's see.
Too much to carry for long.
Got some quality stuff to trade. Anybody interested?
Hey,
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
so like I was saying, hey, when you were a kid, did you ever do stupid shit? Around, raise hell? I know I sure did. Getting away with shit like that made me feel invincible.
Okay, so
Sometimes I
we
think we
got
still
rid of
need
the
that.
plague heart for this area. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Oops. Wrong button. There's that, that, and that. And that can go in there as well. It's fine.
No more of that.
Definitely helped clearing that out. Let's go ahead and get these guys aboard. Oh,
Hey
I
there,
want to
stranger.
recruit the entire enclave.
Bye now.
Hey,
Okay, you are good at shooting, okay. Oh, you're a powerhouse. Oh, you are.
Hey, what's up? Good to see you alive.
I think you offer more to us than your friends do. Want to switch teams?
Oh, I did not want to do that. I meant to say no.
You're cool. I know that guy.
Meant to say no, but oh well. So our cardio is up a little bit. Okay,
We're in the clear.
so this is a special outpost. You do, huh?
Joe, we got a fucking problem over here.
Food to our community and twice-day schedule. Ooh. Got food. And lets people take, okay. All right. I think we're taking it.
Hey, y'all. The outpost is done. That said, I can see how we might improve it, if we want to. Okay, I'll take it.
That was through the wall, I think.
Well, not nothing.
We probably should upgrade this place, though. And we need 400 for that. Okay, so I don't know how much we're at. We're sitting at 359, so we're kind of there, but okay. All right, let's go back.
crazy thing about getting saved out there. The people who rescued me weren't part of the network. Had no idea who I was. They were just good people who saw a man in trouble and came running. We could all learn from their example, don't you think?
Alright, so now how much do we have? Alright, we're 20 shy. So if we can find some way to get 20. Like if there was something. Oh, you know what? When we relieve ourselves of this. I just messed with him. Alright, so. We got rid of that stuff. We need to go put our stuff in our house, which we almost drove past. Apparently I'm too close. That's funny. There's 13. There's another 12. So put that in there. Put that in there. Obviously that. And that.
These should be helpful. I picked them up while I was out.
Okay, I don't know why you can't see down below unless there's not, but because there's nothing there, I don't know. Alright, so where do we want to put the, I think we're going to put it right here.
You know, for the end of the world, I honestly expected worse.
There we go. Alright, so what are you doing? You're doing a friendly broadcast?
Bad news. Someone just decided to swipe our stuff. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We really need someone in charge around here.
So he's a hero at the moment. And we could put him there.
One day at a time. That's how we're gonna get through this. One day at a time.
There we go. Now we have our leader. Cool. And their recruit. Okay, so your health and everything's good. I'm going to open your inventory first. We need to drop that.
That's another supply run in the books.
And I think that's it. Alright, so let's initiate. Okay, we got the portable generator in. Where you going? Okay.
I'm sure you'll
Probably
be
the
fine, hon.
place where they were last seen.
I just want some of your stuff. I won't kill you if I don't have to.
Can we take a moment here?
Okay. So he's next door.
Well, there's nothing here but dust and cobwebs.
We need that food. I don't want to hurt you, but my people come first.
Can we take a moment here?
Feels good to take out the trash. They won't be bothering us anymore.
Sounds like you're having problems over here. I shouldn't help you, but I will. You're not gonna let me talk to you again? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, my friends. We're getting close to probably ending this segment of our stream. So then we'll switch over to some Satisfactory soon. So we'll wait until we're at... Oh, we got about an hour yet. And then we'll do some Satisfactory. Okay, so he's a hero. Alright, so we're at 35 for all resources. We're getting close on some of them. Upgrade. Materials, food and meds, or ammo and fuel. Nothing for the meantime. So let's see. I wouldn't mind building the small generator in one of the small slots. So right here. The leader. Build a generator. All right. We have a latrine there too. We could do. that's a workshop. Okay. So we need to actually be the other person to do that. So why aren't you resting? So is this the one that it said that I could do?
I
Possibly.
found a potential outpost, but it's in the middle of a plague zone. Think it could be worth the risk?
So it's this place that has that, right? Yep. So it's got power, but it doesn't have water yet. Nothing in here. I thought there was a building spot that I could use in here. Maybe not. Alright, so if we look at our base, we have one more outpost spot we can use. We got one more small slot. Okay. So right now we have 5 people. Alright, let's talk to him quick. See what he thinks. Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
So they want me to go there. But I'm infected, so I need this to not be me at the moment.
Spin. Take
Okay,
over
that's
for me, will
fine.
you?
Alright, so they're pretty good there. Okay. Oh. Cast making kit? Might as well put that on there.
Very
Okay.
nice.
We just took one out. What are you
We should
talking
really
about?
be making Plague Hearts a higher priority.
Let me switch to you.
Hey, you.
I'm gonna.
Okay, can't upgrade it right now. We don't have circuits.
Back in a
All
bit.
right,
Keep the
so
lights on.
let's go see if we can get rid of this one. Probably should bring the vehicle though. Parked too close to the wall there, but it's okay. Oh, we got a bloater.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Okay, good. Oh, I didn't even see him. Whoops, my bad.
Great. The worst is behind me.
So where's the actual plague heart? In that house, okay. Oh, great.
Reloading. This is my last mag. Could be a problem later. And let that one get back up.
Got some plague samples. Alright, so we're gonna get infected here.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
Leave me out of ammo.
There we go. We got it.
Any more trouble.
What is that? Ooh, advanced toolkit.
Now we can start claiming nearby places for ourselves.
Shriek knife. Equip that.
Going far with all this.
There we go. So, we got rid of the plague heart here. That definitely will help. really lowered that zone. All right.
Nothing.
4 out of 5. And I'm guessing this is 5 of 5. Yep.
Moving around here, but the living.
Okay. We need to
Now
take
someone
that,
who
but
could use
I gotta
this.
put it back in the van. Wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I was gonna say, did I bring the van? Store that. Equip you.
I don't have to run carrying all this.
There we go. Let's go grab the other rucksack that we had in here. Okay. There's our ammo. So at least we got an ammo rucksack. Cowboy hat. Or whatever. Holiday stripes, ear flaps, hat. Okay. Oh, we got a food one. Okay, we'll be back for the food. Cool.
That's that. Next place?
Let's unload this rucksack at least, minimum.
Wonderful.
Found an upgrade, huh? Nice. Heal up a bit. There we go. Okay, so now we have the food as well. There. Let's head RTB. There's a horde. Only 3 zombies. Okay, Roy is recovered. Alright, we got rid of that. Wait, if we go that way, that's not home. Okay. Oops. We are making it better here for us, so that's good. Sweet. We gotta go park. I went to the wrong side. Right here's where we gotta park. Alright. I need to turn the battery off. The lights. Okay, that was wild. 4. Is he done? You done, bro? You're done. Nope, wrong thing. There's that. And that. Alright. So what we really need is to upgrade our storage again.
We're running out of room for the jungle gathering.
Oh, we can't, because we're... Knowledge of construction is out of the question. Alright, you are gonna go here. Alright, so now, Roy... Let's get you to upgrade
Myself
it.
checked out might not be a bad idea.
Think about it. Burning the dead is always a smart.
Because you know construction, I believe. Upgrade. Okay, knowledge of things are...
Can't do it.
Okay, you're mechanics, not construction. Um... We're definitely gonna need you to do something, though. Okay. Why not?
Can't do it.
Don't know why you can't do it. Alright, how about you? Okay. You don't have any construction either?
Adding a fighting gym to base would get everyone in better shape.
Hmm. So they're the medicine one. Knowledge of cooking. So that's a watchtower. Oh. Cool. So I guess we're upgrading that. That'll help a little bit. Hmm. Train in fighting and gives 20 health.
I got better. Beats the alternative.
Hmm. I know. I'm trying. Staging area, huh? Oh, that's for a large one, though. Sure. Okay, so we have lowered the stuff from our from this. Hmm. Yeah, everything's under 35 now. Install power tools. Oh, it's for a workshop or something. Okay. I guess that's all we got for right now for that. So everybody else is fine. They're upgrading that while the other person is building the gym. Yeah, the gym's over here, I believe. Yeah. Okay. We definitely need a bigger base. Anyway, let's do what we're gonna do. Let's switch over to some Satisfactory for a bit. All right, so don't forget, guys, that for any new subscribers, I will be putting $1 towards the charity of MCSI. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna jump over to Satisfactory. All right, let's do this, shall we? Okay. Just checking a couple things. All right, so we're going to load in to our current one. Which should be interesting. Shall we see how good our base is looking? Because it's been a little bit since we've jumped in here. Okay. All right, so we were in the middle of starting to make steel. All right, so we're at our main base at the moment, I see. Just trying to see what's going on here. What we got going on. Hi there, birdie. So at the moment, let's see. Our other base is that way somewhere. We need to actually mark it on our map so we can see it. Trying to get up here is sometimes not easy. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, we are definitely producing more than... Our cap is much more than what we're producing, so... Yep, we're definitely doing well. Okay. So what do we have here? Okay, it's making deuterium ingots. Okay. And then we have steel being made here. And we have iron made there. Okay, so it's only making... So it is staying at 100% pretty much. So it's almost dead on. Can we go to Mark II? No, because we're out of plates. So let's grab a thing of those. And try to remember what it is to make those. Wrong thing. It is this. Okay. So I know it's iron plates and then screws. So we need screws. So we'll just get a little bit of the screws in here. There we go. We'll just go ahead and make 10 of them. Alright, so there's 10 of those. So as long as we up this a little bit. There we go. We could potentially increase how many this needs. So this is making 45 a minute. That was taking in 60 a minute. So really this isn't making them fast enough. But we have backup, so that's fine. So the Mark II belt is there, that's great. So at least this will have some. And 200, thank you. So that'll do for that. I'm gonna need to go back up there. Just making sure we had everything. Okay, you're making 60 a minute. You're right on. Okay. And that one takes in 45 a minute. We're only at 93% because we're not getting enough from the iron. Is that what's going on? Yeah, because that takes 30 a minute. So really we need to up that. So if we could find a slug, that would do. I see one off in the distance. Whether or not we can get to it is another thing, because it looks like it's up on a cliff. I'm gonna go peek anyways. Okay, it looks like I can get to it. It's just gonna be a little bit of a climb. Here's to hoping we can get to it. You can get up there, come on. Might have to go way up. Looks like I could do this way. Kinda gotta Skyrim it a little bit. There we go. And once we get up here, there it is. There's our slug. And now we can work our way back over there. So it looks like a bunch of limestone over here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so let's just keep working our way back over. There we are. Regardless of what we do, there's another one right there too, by the way. But regardless of what we do, this is gonna hurt, so. Okay, that's copper here. That's a normal coal. Alright, so we do have a power shard now. So we're gonna have to at least put this into the iron, because iron's not keeping up. There we go, 90 a minute. Now we should be keeping up. Mark II, we're good on that. Okay, so now you should be getting at better speeds here. Much better, okay. Alright. So there's that. Alright, so now that that's going a little better, that's actually gonna cause some problems down the road, but you know, for now it is what it is. So let's go bring this back. Bring it back over here. And put it in the thing. And then all we gotta do is worry about the steel pipes. There we go. So now we can put this in here. There we go. And then, do we have anything we need to swap or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All good there. So let's see. We're gonna need to definitely get some more steel production going or something. Wait, while we're here, we should grab some of these over here. Is it this one making it? No, that's making screws. Is it you? You're just doing iron plates. Are you even running? Why aren't you running? Because you're not getting the materials that you need. Because you are out. You're not getting enough either. We're only getting 30 a minute here. That's an issue. So we really need to up that. Suppose I didn't have any power shards in there. I don't think I did. Let's go find another. Because we really got to get that thing moving. Got to get some iron moving through there better. We got crude oil up here. Okay. Do we got the big bouncy boy up here. And we got a birdie. A lot of times some of these will have stuff, but doesn't really look like that one does. Have I been this way? Yeah, a little bit, but not quite all the way. So this isn't a bad location for us to look. I see you. I'm coming to get ya.
Our blood could fill the energy veins for this structure becomes something becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert fix-it medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
What we found here. Where's the piece that, yeah, we're taking those. And some encased. Are you the piece that has the hard drive? You are. Oh, it needs 60 megawatts. So I better not get rid of that then. I'll take the copper, and I'll take everything else that's near it, though. I'm not gonna pick up the big boy stuff. Oh, there we go. Steel beams. That just leaves. Alright, there's a slug right there we can get. That's kind of why we came this way in the first place. Perfect. Okay. More quartz. Might as well take that. Thank you. Wasn't that big, but that's fine. Okay. So what else we got around here? There's a couple spitters. That's what you guys are guarding, huh? Thanks for guarding that. I appreciate it. Alright, so we should probably head back down. I am actually facing the correct way now, I think. Yeah, I am, because there's that. So, if we look at the water, this water, I was probably over here somewhere. I'm gonna guess I should mark that. No, I want to use an icon. We're gonna do a crash. That's fine. medium, and apply. I'll change the name later. I'll know what it means because it's got the crash symbol. Okay. There's another spitter here protecting another yellow. I'll take that. Thank you for guarding that for me, sir. Okay. Continue going this way. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ah, not that bad. That was about the same. We're fine. Alright, so at least we're gonna have a few power shards now. And that's what we really were there for. So let's hurry up and make some power shards quick. Alright, and you. Okay. So hopefully doing this won't overload. No, it shouldn't be fine. Let's add it till it's 60. I could do 75 maybe, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Mark II. Mark II, okay, we're fine. So this would be at 90. Maybe I should put this at next here. Then it would be at 75. And there we are. We're getting some more ult. That's what we wanted. Alright, so how's our power looking? Okay. And we do have one of these in there. Could potentially put another to get this one up to 60. But then we're still going to be short on water. But at the moment, I think we could potentially put one more in if we need to. If I remember my math from earlier, from last time we were playing. Alright. So it looks like things are running a lot more smoothly. Okay. And you're making plates, which there's the plates. And these are making all the screws, which there's so many screws, it's not even funny. So we're making, it's doing 12.5 a minute there. So that's 25 for the two. So we're kind of looking at like 55 right now. So I wonder if I should put you down to like... let's put you at like 20. Alright, so... we're doing that one at 20 per second. Or 20 per minute, I mean. I think we're gonna do the same thing with this one. And with this one, I think we're gonna do the same. So that'll be, well, because that'll be 60. We need only 50 per minute, I think, at the moment. So it is at like 77% now, because the other ones are slowing down. No, my target production rate was 20. Now, did it mess that one up too? No. You know what? We're gonna do... as is. We're gonna leave it. We need one at a little higher. So we're doing like 70 at a time here now. Because this one takes 30. And these two take 25 together. Yeah. So I'd like to actually put that in there. There we go. So we got all that in there now. So hopefully now those will start backing up a little bit. Gonna let the other accumulate somewhat. Cool. It's making the 75 a minute. Mark II still. Okay, good, good, good. So I was trying to check. Wait, how much does Mark II bring? Alright, so Mark II is 120. Okay. That's what I was wondering here. So we also need... Okay, everything we have is what we have at the moment. So I wouldn't mind trying to get some of that coal to make the stuff over here, but I think I was worried about whether or not this would be overflowing or not. So actually, if I was worried about that, I could do this. Which will double the output. Or not double, but... So at the moment, it is going to keep filling this up. I think we need to do this because I want to make sure we're going to have enough power. Okay, we're making 375. They're consuming 336 at the moment. Our max is at 336. Okay. So we're doing well there. So once we get these pipes, so this is pushing out all 75 a minute. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I want to just take half. There we go. That'll be better for you. There we go. And there you go. So you're the one that needs the most because you are running at that higher speed. Alright, so what else do we have for iron nodes? So we have this here, that's a pure node. And then we have whatever one's running off of this over here that we already have claimed, if it'll ever ding. So that's the only pure one. Why is it not dinging this one up here? Or wherever it is. Okay, so okay, so now it did. So now is it only going a certain distance for that? So that's the pure one here. So let's go see where that's at and see if we can take advantage of it. So is it this right here? It's gonna be right there. There's one down there too. That's impure. Okay, so technically we can build on this one because this is a pure node here. Okay, so that's what we may have to do. We should have been able to go around that way, but there's a stupid gas thing here. So we might have to go build up and around that way. So let's go to the miner. The only thing we're missing is the actual miner. Okay. And actually, let's get some power down here as well. Okay. I need you to go up there, please. Okay. So I see we built something there at one point. I don't remember what we were doing. But I know we needed to get across there somehow. Okay, so these are going to be important at some point too, so we're going to put that there. Okay. So let's get that there, and then get that there. There. Alright, now we don't have any in there. Okay. So let's go grab some out of here. We can make one. That's all we need. For the time being, that is. I need this, actually. Miner. So I'm probably going to have you go like this. Okay. Then we're going to do that to about right here. I also need to hook you up to the power. And we're only going to do miner mark 1 for the time being. Okay. So we'll get you to go here. And then to there. And I want that down into the smelters down there, so we can just increase them to full. So then we're gonna do a merger. Into that. So merger. Into there. And is it coming? Probably if I were to, oh, there it goes. Good. So at least we're getting some more iron in here. Okay, let's get these to Mark II. as much of it to Mark II as we can. Not enough there, but there's enough there. So how many more do we need? I need up to 28. Okay. I can grab some of them up here on top. If I can get up here. That's alright, we'll go up the human way, apparently. We gotta climb a ladder, you know, that type of thing. Alright, so I know we have some being made here, I think. Yep. Good. Grab 100 of those. Okay, so Mark II. Right there. Okay, good. That is a Mark II as well. So, we should be getting plenty of it in there now. To the point where I should be able to upgrade our stuff down here. Or not upgrade, but make it enabled to run that better. And turn this down. We don't need to be running that at full. Okay, you, however, are running full. You are going to be running full. And as are you. There we go. So now, as long as we have everything flowing through here, we will be getting it all properly handled. Okay. So the only way that we're going to be able to upgrade this is going to be in the future. Okay. So, can we get that? Okay, that's coming out of those. That's fine. We need to get the other ones. The other recipe for that. Speaking of, let's see, did I have any running in here? Does not look like it. Oh. No rescans left. So apparently I did not take Tyrium wire. Might be worth it, because you get 120 a minute. I don't remember if there's anything better than that. That's probably why I waited. And that's for quick wire. Oh, and then we need how much quick wire for that? So we're gonna have to do that. So if we go back to our other section that we have over this way. Wait, let me double check you. Are you still doing well? Yes, you are. And is this still continuing to grow? Yes, but barely. That's fine. So we will have extra in there for a little bit yet. I wanted to rearrange that, make sure everything's okay. Whee! All right. So that is full. So we could technically put more in there if we wanted to. All right, so let's grab 100 of these. Where is it? Let's grab a couple of them. There we go. You are not spitting out enough. So that should be 60 a minute. It's taking 45, so I only need that much. Okay. So there's that. All right, now those are gone. So I might need to do this. Let's see if it can handle it. All right, let's do 90 a minute. Okay. So that'll be fine because when we put another one of these in right here, and make this one steel pipes, it's going to take 30 a minute, which is, this is taking 60, so that's 90, which will be exactly what this is making. There we go. And then we need the splitter. And Mark II. And you will be right here. And there. There, now we're making those. So now it's actually going to take back a little bit extra. Okay, are you keeping up? That's the question. Yes, you are. Because this is a normal iron node. Okay, it's not up here. That's only a Mark 1, so that's fine because this needs the Mark 2s. Yeah. Okay. So we are getting this made. That's exactly what we were wanting for it to happen. I'm gonna drop these in there. And soon we will have this done. Kinda wish I could increase this production, but I guess I could by one more. Okay, you're just making those, so really I don't even need you right now. Let's just turn that off for right now. Okay. So that is making 90 a minute, but does it really need to make 90 a minute now that I turn that one off? Yes, yes it does. Because this is taking in 90 a minute. So if those are taking in 90 a minute, how's our coal looking? Okay, that's staying full. That is full. Okay, that's slowly depleting. That is making 90 a minute right on the dot. Okay. So once we got these pipes done, we can actually upgrade those, I believe. So right now we're at 82 plus the 46. So, okay, so 84 plus the 46 is 120, so we need another 80 more. So we'll let that run for a bit. Well, let's go back to the other place, put these in. Make sure we're... What are you doing to my machine? Bro? Do I need to beat your ass again? Move it, Buster. Go that way. Sorry you had to see that. If they get stuck on your machinery, it's hard to build with it or upgrade or anything like that if you need to. They're friendly, but they just are big and get in the way. Alright, so we'll drop these off. Alright, we only need 70 more, so we were at 130. I did my math wrong. Okay, you're still going really strong here. I like that. All three of you full? Yes, you are. Very good. Very good indeed. Almost could turn him off and let the other one run. Okay, so everything looks to be in order over here again. Alright, so we're going on about 6 hours in the stream here. Don't forget, guys, for every new sub, I will be donating $1 towards AMCSI. So please consider that. And that's for today. Alright, so got about an hour in on this game. Not too bad, I guess. Still running hot and heavy, yeah. Still doing well. Alright, so where are we at? How many we have? 72. That's pretty much exactly what we needed. So that meantime there, we did that. Sir, I already asked you once to leave my stuff alone. Go that way. Hey. Are you stuck in my stuff? Go that way. She's gonna hate me again, isn't she? Sir. He was stuck. Yeah, it is.
And they say nature is cruel.
Here we go. Had to get him off of it because he was stuck in it and I can't do anything with it. So we're kind of stuck with doing that. I went the wrong way. There's another big boy here, but I'm not gonna bother him. At least for right now. Because he's not doing anything wrong at the moment. That hurt, because I fell hard. Alright, so how are we doing with power? We're doing alright still. Let's drop these bad boys off. Alright. There we go.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all.
Yes, Ada.
So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Gotta wait till it's back. Got 4 minutes before it's back. I didn't build the cube stuff up here, did I? No, but that's making those. Good to know. That was making smart plating. Okay, so we're gonna need 200 rotors. Done. We'll have everything other than the cubes. We have plenty of that to make the cubes, so... The modular frames. Okay, so it takes that stuff. That's fine. So if we do it over here in one of these... Okay, we're just missing some of these anyway, so may as well grab some. Alright, so we got that. So we can get the bolts over here. Which are coming out from there. So we need the splitter. Hopefully we're on the right track. That looks like it is. Okay. Let's make sure it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Very good. Alright, so now let's put this here. Let's get you in here. And it needs to be reversed. Okay. So there's that. So then over here, right here, we need the floor hole. Okay. And then we need this. And we need to rotate that back over. All right, now we'll do that. We'll go ahead and get this right here, like that, and then this one right here, like that. So mark 1. And I want to make this straight. There we are. So now we have a good line here. I should have a ladder, yep, right here. So eventually when that gets here, that'll be that. Let's get rid of that. Let's make a splitter right here. I don't think that lined up. Hold on. Dang it. I probably need to move that forward just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully that's forward enough now. There's that, and then we need the splitter. Right there. And right here, so that way that can go back in there when we need it to. And we'll just go ahead and do that. And do that. So then this one can go here. Just like that. So this one's not going to be smart plating. This one's actually going to be modular frames. And let's get power to it, shall we? There we go. Just like that, we got some power. So then we got our modular frames. And let's get industrial storage. Put it, no we can't. We're gonna have to go with these. That's fine. I'm gonna go there with it, and then we'll grab us. Not that. One of these. Maybe. Trying to line it up. Can't even tell where it's lined up. I guess try there. That's gonna be too close. Or not. Okay, that worked. So we could put that to Mark II, but we don't need to. Not right now anyway. So we got that storing into there. That's cool. All right. So now that we've got that going, that's brilliant, as they say. Who says it? I don't know, but just going with it. Okay. That's better. So we're gonna need 100 of those. We gotta have 200 of these. So there's that. We need 500 concrete. We'll have to go underneath and grab. I believe it's in one of these. Yes, it is. Okay, and then we need 100 of the stuff we just started making, and the other. So there's 200 of that, and there's 500 of that. Alright, so you can drop 2 in there, that's fine, get it out of the inventory. Put you in there. Got more quartz we can put in there. Those we don't need yet, but we will. Oh, right. We gotta do MAM research. So there's that done.
Research
So
completed.
we need 100?
Quick-wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Or was it 50? I don't know. I think it was 100. Alright, and then we needed a bit more cable. I could just go grab it, but you know. When in Rome. and start research. So 100 for that, and
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms
Ada,
and typhoons
you
or while
crack
drinking
me up.
coffee.
I know we're gonna need more than this, so. Good enough. Let's do that so we can open that up. Power pole Mark II.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's
Alrighty
applicability in advanced engineering. Also,
need
it is
150
probably
more
not
of that
sentient, and
for
so
the AI
unlikely to
limiter.
feel pain as we exploit it.
But what do we need for this? We need a lot more for that. So we're gonna have to start the production of that over there eventually. Okay, that is the Caterium ore. Let's just get this out of that inventory. There. So while that stuff's running, let's go up here and get our stuff. I'm not even gonna go up for it this time, we're just gonna go down and around. Okay. There you go, you can have a couple more. Okay, that's done. So now we're just waiting for the cubes. But while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna drop you in there. We don't really need that on us right now, so we're gonna drop that in there. I wouldn't mind making a thing for this. Let's do this first. Okay, I forgot that that was a slope. There we go. And we need the constructor. We're missing cable. So let's get some cable. That's good enough. Yeah, that was definitely good enough. So this is going to be quick wire. Okay. And we need to power you. Somewhere? Okay, right there. And grab one of you and put you in right here. I'd like to line you up, please. And go like this. Okay, much better. So we got lots of quick wire going in there. Might as well put that in there as well then. Get that to Mark II, might as well. Otherwise that's gonna like overload in this, and we don't want that. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, so we got that all going. Eventually we'll be able to put that to a Mark II, because we're just waiting on that up there to finish. So we just gotta get the 100 cubes. And we're dropping in our 100 of the pipes quick. Might as well. We're heading that way. Come on, slide. Okay. I should have kept some of the quick wire stuff on me. I need to make the thing that'll help me get around a little faster. The zip line. That's okay. Alright, so let's just go up and see how many it made. Or no, we don't have to go up, it's right here. How many has it made? 27, 12, 26. I put one in there. Okay, that's fine. Big boy, you're gonna get your butt beat again. Alright, so we got that in there, and we got that in there. So, yep, now we're just waiting for the cubes. Sir? I need you to leave. I need you to leave. Get out of here. Thank you. It's the only way to get them to leave, so... Kinda stuck doing it that way, in a way, you know? It's just not the friendliest of things to do, but, you know. Okay. So that's making something there. I forget what that is, but that's okay. Okay, I'm glad that's working out now. Definitely is. Are you getting over full? No, not at all. Going at 100 thing. Okay. Just want to check on this up here. So, what did we have that was over there that we built this for? I don't remember. I think we were trying to get to something. Must have been a shipwreck or something up here. Yeah, there was definitely something here, because these boys are guarding pretty heavy here. So we do have that one on that ledge up there. Doesn't even look like there's a gas node or anything there, so may as well go get that. Which I think I'm going to do. There's one there too. Let's go get that one first. Oh boy, that was hard to get. Alright, now we'll get the one on this ledge. Perfect. Got those guys. I wonder if this thing's staying at a constant flow. No, she's full. She's full. It's 120 a minute is what it's cooking out. Which, that's fine by me. I mean, that's only the tier 1. So as long as we're getting all that stuff, it's fine. Then we have a pure copper node here. So when we need more copper, not if, but when. We've got that. Okay. So we got 10 more, so we're at 39. There we go. Alright, so I might speed that up a bit. I think I'm going to. There we go. So we'll go up there and speed her up. Okay, so at the moment it's very full. So we're doing 4 a minute now. Eventually. once it's done with this one. Okay, that's Mark II. That's now Mark II. Let's climb up and do the other half of that one. Now that's Mark II. Okay, so we got some more Mark IIs in. Definitely would have needed that regardless. Alright, so we're starting to get closer to where we are going to peak out soon. But not quite there. Alright, so let's see. I want to... Well, let's see how much more we got in here. Got 8 more. So we should be in the 40s. Yeah, we're at 47. So technically 3 more and we'll get halfway. Alright, so I think for this game, that's probably going to be close to doing it for us. Like I said, for this game. Ah, you're back. All right. You went on a mission, huh? Was it a good mission? Right now we're playing the waiting game on this game, so I'm kind of thinking about switching to our last game here soon. Alright, we're at a little over halfway with that, so... There we go. Yeah, we're at 53. Because I don't know how much longer my body's going to let me do this today. I want to go as long as I can, but I'm starting to get fatigued, so I don't want to push too much harder. I want to do one more game, but I don't know physically if I should. I'm considering it, but... There, now that doesn't look so bad. Yeah, right? I get what that's like. When you don't want to be out all day and then you end up doing that anyways. Put one more, it just would not let me do that. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get up and stretch. We've been sitting here for 6.5 hours almost. I'm gonna get up and stretch while we're waiting for this to give us the last bit of those. And then we'll see where we're at. But I've still got Iz with me. I've got a wireless headset. So I'm not physically going anywhere with you guys, or whatever. You know what I mean. I just need to get up for a minute. And get a drink. That was nice. All right. Walk off the fatigue a little bit. So I hope everyone is having a great day. I am enjoying this. Not bad. Definitely different than what I'm normally doing. Well, in some aspects. I mean, I do usually game for long periods, but yeah. So what do you think, Hopper? Time for us to switch over to some ROADCRAFT? That's what I'm feeling a little bit, and I'm... And others in chat too, if there are any. You guys feel free to weigh in. Or if there's anything else that I've played in the past that I may have access to. Alright, I'm gonna come back and sit down by you guys here. That was nice. Be able to get up and walk it off a little bit. Alright. So let's see where we're at. And the thing's over there. So how many did it give us? 12 more. So let's see. We're sitting at 73. So we need about 27 more. So 25 more. I figured there would be enough for one more there. There we go. So now, that's where we could leave that for next time. So we have something there. So let's save our game. There we go. So we got a couple hours in on that. All right, so I think we should switch over to another game. All right, let's see. Let's go to my games and apps. And let's see what we've got here. We could do some more docked. That we actually have content to do in that. Could do some hydroneer. There's a lot we can do. Been meaning to go play this with you guys. I haven't done that yet. But, and I did get unstuck on Solarpunk now. So we can go back to that. Haven't played this yet. I've been wanting to play this with you guys. Let's see. I think ROADCRAFT maybe. We got some achievements to make and whatnot. And we need to check out the new vehicles because we haven't done that yet. All right, so let me update my description so that way that's also in the description because we didn't have that in there until now. All right, so we got edit. All right. And ROADCRAFT. And let's add that as a hashtag as well. There we go. All right, so there's a mod editor scene. Wow. Truck modding. Updated for Reclaim DLC. Okay. Fix ghost building's appearance before placement. Fix facility areas overlapping outside main recycling zone. Ghost building functioning before demolition or construction was complete. All right, so let's hit update before I did that. There we go. All right, so we added ROADCRAFT to our docket. All right. So what else we got? Fix achievement baller. Rebalance crawler pack vehicles. No longer purchasable at level 1. Oh, darn. Visual. Sound, yeah. Performance. Fixed hidden UI buttons for the MTK, okay. There's a lot of fixes, huh? So farm sticks. Cool. They added a lot, I guess. So that was our hard mode. We're in trouble if I do that. You know what? We're gonna just continue. How do I switch back over to my other one? Uh... Please tell me I can... Is there not a load? Oh. Okay, so I can select a save spot there. Okay. That's much better. So there's only one map that I never officially completed, and that was the kernel. So I think I'm going to go into that for a little bit. Any objections? Yeah? Was it disconnected or something? I've been talking and stuff, but... Alright. So let's see, what do we have? Replace pipes at the moment. Oh, so the break I took. Yeah. We're good that way. You scared me for a second there. I'm like, yeah. It wasn't a break. It was just to get up and muck around a little bit in the living room here. But yeah. Thanks for asking. So we need to bring some metal here and get some pipes and bring them to somewhere. Let's see. Oh, by the geyser station. So let's see. Looks like it's going to be probably along this or something. Or even up here maybe. Hard to say. Let's see where they're at. Let's see if we can see them. Any reds? There is no red through there. No red through there. There's a red right there. So we got one here. And one here. So they're actually from here to there. Okay. So let's go get a vehicle. What do I have here? We have a crane and the truck. So I must have been doing something there. Let's see. I did a lot of work in this map, by the way. That's the one we're in. I built this road the last time, it looks like. And we don't have power going there, apparently. There's also a pipe broken there. And there. So there's a few pipes. So we need at least 4. But where's my crane? Alright, so that is a scout. My crane truck is there. At Harbor Base. Let's see. I got 7 fuel tokens, so I'd be fine if I transferred that. They duplicated these on me. I don't know why, but it's been that way for a while. Okay, so I guess what we could do is go into this thing and apparently start it first. So in the garage, the Wayfarer, we're gonna take that one. Okay. Oh, you spawned over there, okay. I gotta get used to the controls again, because this one is different than their other game. Alright, I need to put... I forgot how bad this truck was. Hopefully it's been repaired since then. Get out of the way. I just shoved it. Alright, so we have metal there. Let's go grab that. Because a big old truck like that should give us plenty of metal. Alright, now, anchors. There we are. Let's get this into the back. No. So much for anchors on this thing. Open sideboards. Come on. There we go. That's what I was trying to get it to do. Now we can do this. No, it's not a flip. It was close, but it was a save. There we go. And strap it, and we're good. And anchors up. Yep, like a glove. Even though this truck is not that great, it is good for hauling bigger items like this, so. Gotta love how they strapped the back. That is funny. Alright, I hope this is the pipes one. Maybe I should double check. Yes, this is. Okay. Okay. So we should be able to unstrap. Wait, oh, it's over there. I see where it's at. There we go, and put you in there. There, we have 3 pipes. We only need 1 more. Let's see. Too bad one of these doesn't count for steel. You can't use those for steel, which sucks. You can't even do anything with them. They're just in the way. But those count for steel. We'll grab one of those. We need to make sure we're putting our anchors down. Because you know how this truck is. And like that. I didn't really need to strap it down to go about 40 feet, but you know. There we go. There's all 4 of the pipes as they're balancing on each other. That's funny. Give me the closest one. Thank you. There we go. Let's straighten you out a little bit first. There. Give me the closest one. Thank you. Because I don't want them rolling all over the place, so. There we go. Next. And we'll get the 4th one in here. There's that. And number 4. So it's gonna be a little crooked, but I don't care. There we go. There. That's what I was looking for. We'll just have to take that one off first. That's all. Alright, so now we need to fix from there to the pump station. So we need to fix, let's see. We need to mark this one. And we need to mark this one. There we go. I forgot they added route markers now. So it kind of looks like a route marker. But I don't care. At least we've got them marked. We'll get the first two in. Then I did see two more on the map somewhere when we were searching for these. The music in this game is just killer, man. In a good way. Oh boy, you guys might see my mess over here. I did a little bit of jerry rigging to get around something. Whoa. I believe that's this road. Yes, it is. So, if you can see, there's this big ol' mound of dirt blacktopped over here. There's a downed power line that is just in the way that I decided to just, instead of trying to build around it. Oh, we're not going to be able to do this way. Instead of building around it, I decided, why not go over instead of around? So I built over the road, over top of this. So yeah. That was actually kind of a fun little project there. All right, now let's get that pipe off of there. It did work out very well, actually. There we go. There we go, and lift the anchors. How about we take the brakes off? So we're gonna go over top of my modified road. Or we're gonna just this truck sucks because it doesn't give you enough time to flip yourself over. And now I just screwed myself at fixing that. Instead of fighting this the whole time. Oh, wait, no. That's not gonna be a thing. Let's just get in you. That was prior to a lot of the fixes in this game too, so the way I built that, I should say. So I don't know if that's a thing that still would be acceptable or not, but okay, this thing kind of spins way too easily. It's a 0 turn pretty much. That's probably why I had it turned on to low, because this thing's like a speed demon otherwise. And this actually was a regular road that I paved and stuff, so. It was well before the first DLC, and I'm like, wanted more content, so I just drug it out by creating roads and stuff. I shouldn't say creating roads, but paving roads is more accurate. Oops. Because I have the crane down. Ah, come on, quit doing that. Because I have the crane down, it's gonna lock it into the ground a little bit, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, maybe I can nudge it just enough to get it to turn slightly up. And I can't reset it or I lose the cargo in the back, which sucks. So we're kind of stuck doing monkeying around stuff here. Alright, let's get around the other side of it and just push it. This thing is a strong thing, so it can handle some of this. Oh, crap! That water's too deep to be able to do this. No, it sank to the bottom! I was hoping it would just tilt just enough, but it's not. I need to recover it. Come on. I don't care where this one gets recovered, it's going here. For now. Because now we're gonna play Let's Go Fishing with an actual crane. Okay, is that the big boy one? Technically, I know that's kind of a big boy one. I don't know where that one's gonna spawn. It's not really showing me where it's spawning. Aha! So we will go get it out, one way or another. Because now apparently we're causing problems. Trying to push this out of the way. That's really working well, huh? There we go. We're fine. Little buffing out won't do. Alright, so we'll get this up there and get it there because this thing is slow as a turtle. And it's not even in low. I'd hate to see what it looks like in low gear. Just because of that, I'm turning it in low. There's like no difference. Okay, yeah, there is a little difference. Okay. So as long as I can go and pull that thing upwards, it'll be fine. I don't know if this thing has any stabilizers though. Nope. No stabilizer, no anchor, etc. So what you see is what you get with this crane. So that might be a bad thing for over here, but you never know. Might work. Must have spilled some sand after I paved this. Either that or the pavement's underneath the or whatever, done weird things now. Who knows? All right. They always grab it upside down, and I don't know why. See, it did it again. It grabbed it upside down, even though I tried to get the wires to go the other way. Okay, let's see. Oh, you put it right in the middle, did you? And yep, it's already up. We're good. All right, let's try this again, shall we? So we're going up and over my beautifully done road there, if I would say so myself. All right. Where is this pipe? Oh, way up there. What the heck did... I'm hitting invisible things. Okay. Cause that's like below the concrete, but or the blacktop, but apparently it's there. I forgot how tippy this stupid thing is. All right. Now, how the hell am I doing this? Please tell me that water is not as deep as it looks. Because if it's as deep as it looks, we're screwed. And just like that, we're screwed. Alright, we're gonna retain you. And thankfully we're near one of our bases, or this would have been more painful. Now we gotta go round 3. Round 3. Fight! So far the Colonel's winning. Oh, over there. I'm like, I see pipes. But there's pipes everywhere on this map, apparently. Why that's in the middle of my road now, I don't know. There we go. So we might have to figure out how we're gonna do this otherwise. No, stay upright. I was hoping to start the engine before it did that, but never mind. This thing does not want me to pick it up. I just want to get the front end out of the water so I can start it up and hopefully reach from here. Alright, you are coming this way a little bit, please. Because if I can get that up onto that fronter area there, we could probably drive along that a little better. Oh, I had the spot I wanted, that spot. All right, that might be out of the water enough. Come on, switch to it, please. Come on, you are out of the water. Come on now. You gotta be kidding me. That is sticking out of the water enough. Thank you. I know the back's going in more, but I don't care about that. No! Engine's not flooded. I'm still going. We're pretty close to where I want to be, but I need to keep the engine running. You see where I'm trying to get is onto that. You know what? Actually, that's not gonna work. I don't care about the one that's not in the truck anymore. Let me tie down the two that are in the truck. Oh my god, really? I want to leave that one out, but I want to tie the rest down. Give me the thing I'm aiming at. You're going that way. Thank you. I can use that to push myself up. There we go. Almost there. And just like that, we are mostly out of the water. Let's see if I can get it a little wiggly more here. No. That's fine, cause what I think I'm gonna do is try to find a way to get around. Maybe over there? I don't know how far this thing will reach. Or maybe I can go underneath over here. That's probably what I should have done in the first place. Make sure to stay on this part, because that's the only part we're going to be able to drive. No, wrong button. Oh yeah, we need to do the other thing first. I had it. No, come on. We will win this fight. There we go.
While preparing to shut down the geothermal station, we better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then, but not when it's boiling hot and flooding the place, unless you're into that sort of thing. So, let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the two power stations and the machine yard. Oh, and
All
we'll
right
also
there,
have
Kelly.
to compensate for the geyser station
Way
being
to
offline,
just
which
pour it
means
all on
bringing
me,
some
huh?
space around the main power substation and connecting it to the backup transformer station by cable. Did you get all that? Of course you did.
So it looks like we could just drive this way out. If we can get out that way. Oh, turn the brakes off, dummy. Come on, you got this. Even though this truck is kinda shitty, I mean, just saying. I am gonna have to pull that out of the way, I think. Yep. At least it's out of that part of that problem. Okay. Nobody asked you to put it in park. You must do that automatic. I forgot it did that. It puts it in park automatically when it does that. Alright, what are you getting caught up on? That, okay. There we go. So now how the heck are we getting out of here? Don't you know there? Okay, we should be able to get through up that way once we get around this. Yeah. There should be shallow enough, I'm hoping. Keep our fingers crossed and our prayers and... There we go. Let's go. Oh, come on. Let's go. And we are out. Oh. So we got out of that mess. Okay, so right here is where the other two are. There and there. So we gotta go all the way back over that way. Bright side? I don't know. Bright side is we're here, and it's fun. That's the actual bright side. Unless it does that. I forget that's not the brake in this one. In the other game, right bumper is the brake. In this one, it's not. Okay. So we should be able to get up there now. Okay. Music's beautiful. Alright, so... there's a few places that needs pipes replacing. So from here to here, there's two of them there. So, but we're doing these ones. This one here, and this one here. So we can go through here and just go on up. Could have taken her right there, but it's fine. So after we get up here, or if it's something drastic happens, I think we're going to be getting close to actually wrapping up for the day. So we're going to be going on 8 hours. I think that's probably pretty good length for a stream. We got about a half hour, roughly. So before we get to that point, if any of you have any questions, please feel free to ask. And also, if you've watched this in the VOD and you've hit that subscribe button, thank you. I'll be paying attention to see how much I owe. Alright. But yeah. So, remember, if you subscribe today through, I'm going to say through 7 a.m. Central Time tomorrow, which is on July 1st. Depends on how many people subscribe is how much I owe. So that's going towards a good cause. So thank you in advance. And we got to get up there somehow. How in the heck are we supposed to get up there? Alright. So... looks like we gotta go up through the sand quarry over here or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to loop around and hit the sand quarry up here. Or am I even gonna be able to get up that way? No, there's a cliff rock face there. But if I go through here, I might be able to. So if there's a way through right here... no, stop, stop, stop. We aren't doing that. Or are we? Alright. We made it through. Even though this feels like it's one of the tipsiest trucks in the world. Especially in this game. I know they fixed some of it at one point, but this thing would have been murder at the start. Because just every little bump it would have been tipping over when it was first introduced in this game. Oh, and before we leave, we gotta go check out the new vehicles too. If we can. I don't have a whole lot of money. Oh, that would have been the way to go. No, we're gonna go up and around. And also, if you... Hey, Farms. Does your subs still count? No, I'm sorry. It's for new subs. But that's okay. Oh, no! Okay, you're a new sub now. If you say so. I don't think that's how that works there, buddy. But for you, I'll put $1. Should be every flip $1? Yeah, no. Come on, go green. Thank you. There's one. Trap first. Alright, now... we need to get back down this. Alright. We gotta get back to our road craft. I love that you can see where I drove. To get through here in the first place. Alright, come on, get back up here. Get back up here. There we are. And this one should be easier to get to, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it will be. It'll just be alongside this. Oh, crud. I don't know how we're getting to that one. Let's take a look this way. Let's see. So, I don't know how we're getting to that one. Let's just drive up to this and see if we can reach from the cliff here. I'm sure we can reach to grab it, but I don't know how we're going to reach to put this one back in. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Let's get this out of here. And get this one put in there. Alright. Come on, turn enough that we can get you in there, please. And green. No, we were there. Hey! Got that pipeline done. Whew.
I knew I could trust you to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water. In the literal
Thank
and
you,
figurative
Kelly.
sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well,
All
I'm
right.
telling you now, it's great to have someone like this.
Now
like you.
we got that all
Thanks,
sorted.
partner.
We need to do stuff with the backup transformer. There's main power substation there. I don't know where our other power lines are. I don't see any. Connect electricity. So we got a couple more replaced pipes as well, but we need to make some more if that's the case. Let's see. Amplify. Recover equipment from the geyser station. Power up. Oh yeah, we gotta... Let's open this. And track that. Okay, so we got to clear that area. Which is fine, which means we can just go jump into this bad boy. No, not that one. That one. If we can get out of the swamp. Alright, so I don't know how much money we're going to have to be able to check out these newer vehicles, so that's going to be interesting. There's 3 vehicles, I believe there was. Alright, we're going to have to push this out of the way. Whatever it is. Oh, we got big boys here in the way. Okay, that's fun. And push. And do it again. Okay, those 2 are out. That's how you get rid of that. And it looks like we got one more big boy here. Alright, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go about this a different way. Let's see if we can hook it from the side and pull it, so we can get a better angle on it. There we go. No. Keep turning it. Not that way. Back this way, please. Okay, that's not working well. Because it's got this stupid actual metal fence here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hook it from this side and pull it back. I was pulling it. Alright, well, I'm pushing it the wrong way a little bit. A little further this way, please. Keep it going. Now what are you actually caught on? I know, I could have had this out already if I would have gotten the crane. But then where would the entertainment value be? Are you not entertained? Because me getting frustrated is getting a little... Okay. Now we're just making it worse. Let's see if we can turn it sideways. Alright. 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 Listen here, partner. We are getting the... Where are you? The one I actually want. Where are you? You're apparently deployed? Yeah, there you are. So the road is over there. I think. Yeah. Boing. Okay. We will get that out one way or another. There you go. Now it's out. There we are. We got that out. So now we're gonna have to run power through here somehow. Up and through to here. Hopefully we can run it through the water. Probably why they had us clear this specific spot out. So let me get this out of the way. Alright, there we go. So that should be enough. Because then we're going to go from here to there. So we got about a little bit of time that I can do this. Alright, we'll do one more task here and then give a little bit of time to rest because it's been a long day so far, but it's been fun. Alright, let's see. Which one's the old one? That's the old one. Oh wait, there was a different type, isn't there? Dang it. That's okay, we're gonna use this one. I'm not gonna waste any more fuel tokens because we're getting low on money, and I do want to check the other items if I can, or at least we'll look at them in the store. So once we're done with this, we'll go and do that. Okay. So we're gonna start from here. Oh, it is blue, okay. Try to stay along this, I guess. Nothing like running live wire through water, right? So I see a red zone up there. That's probably where we gotta get to. Don't know where to cut across, but it looks like any time is good, I guess. Yeah, there's our red zone. So if we can get to it without messing up any of our actual roads, that'll be a win in my column. Might have to sneak underneath the pipes over there, maybe. Where is it? Oh, right there. So we should be able to get to it right before the road. And just like that, we should be powered right now. There we go. There we go. We got the other transformer hooked up.
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, the Sage Council of Northlock were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last
Oh, you mean
gallons
the
in
one
the
I
tank
buried
like a
in the
doomsday
dirt?
clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never see the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty
Houston,
please,
we
with
might
a
have a
cherry on top.
problem. Oh boy. So repair the power line. Houston, I think we got a problem. I sort of buried the power line under the road. Yeah, about that. That's a good cliffhanger for this game. Let's go check the garage. The shop. Alright, so the new vehicles are... Let's see what's new. So the tracked Forester, I think, is new. The tracked heavy grab crane, maybe? I don't know. There was like 3 different things that are tracked. It was a tracked thing. That might be one. Oh, this is just cranes. Never mind. Let's go to all. There we go. Alright, so we got... Apparently something that I didn't have. The tree crusher from the other map. A cargo scout with a blade. That I think is new. There's our wrecking ball from our other maps. That's the other cable layer that I have. Just trying to see what else we may be missing here. So there's a dozer. Is that must be the new dozer? Otherwise, I think we've seen them all now, yeah. Okay. Well, my friends, thank you so much for joining me on this day. It has been a fun day of multiple different games. I should be back on tomorrow with my normal routine. So we'll look forward to that. All right, thanks for stopping in there, Farms. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I should be on it probably between 7 and 8 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. And we'll see what we play. I have no idea yet, but we'll figure something out. But for now, that's going to wrap it up for today. Again, if you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button, and every new subscriber until 7 a.m. tomorrow, when I check my count, that's how much I will owe after where we're at right now. So please consider doing that, and that goes to a charity. So I talked a lot about that at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, so I appreciate it, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching, and bye for now, everyone.